As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with bitrates and titles and categories all set. As yeah, we're jumping into Div 2 a little bit for a while. And yeah, actually pushed the wrong button. We need to actually quickly check one thing here. Well, we also check audio is working. Everything seems to be working. That's all good. Okay. Yeah, that all looks good. Let's also make sure this already goes over here. It does. Yay. Let's jump into some Div 2 first. We're still on second account because later on as well we'll go to Div 1 on this account. We'll take this one, this hardcore character. Let's actually go and get some of those, some more of those Pandora juicy Pandora event exotic components.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Yeah, we already did it on one of the hardcores.
Agent,
other
we got a
hardcore.
distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
This
Bell
one
is
hasn't
ready
done
to take you to
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Let's. Oh, that was that. Yeah, so that one we got from apparel. I'm like, wasn't these paid? No, that's one was from our apparel event. Let's yeah, it's fine. Just keep on as is. Yeah. So, what is it? These are available for another 2 days. Today and tomorrow. And we won't even do the full list of it because I don't think this character likely has, yeah, a decent amount of bounties. We at least have enough for True Sons and stuff. Black Tusk at the end. But yeah, they don't actually have a decent amount of bounties. Which makes me think, what do we want to do with them then? Oh, we could go grab some bounties. Could reset the world. This is going to be hyena, right? Yeah. Or we could try to get just some sub-difficulty ones. Let's maybe go for that. Because all we need is basically one, and then maybe we could just do DOA. Although I should have one there. And then yeah, for thingy we can do that. For True Sons we can do that. And I basically have a hard one there, normal one there, and a normal one there. So we just eat up all those. Maybe we do that. So let's go do this bounty. Charge up our memento in the background, and then we'll go into DUA. I could always do DUA just on whatever difficulty. That might be an idea. So the master for title. Yeah, so no, not each time, but the first time you clear it per character. So if that character has never done that master before, then yes.
Not join up for this.
And this character doesn't even have anything recruited for the
Golden bullets being assembled by hostile.
brain's kind of gone already. But yeah, for each, if you've never done it before, then yes, that and the blacklist are both. But for the first time of that character. But of course, you have the option if you need more to make more
Hostile
characters, but
completed.
also
A
you just
golden
need one,
bullet.
likely. It is also a drop on any difficulty, if that wasn't clear as well. It can drop on any
Target is
difficulty,
nearby.
but even on Master, it's like 10%, Heroic is 7%. 7% is a 1 in 14 and a bit. So let me go over here. Get some of these Manta stacks.
System malfunctioning. Golden bullet received.
Oh, it's actually entrance through here.
System back online.
Oh. Oh yeah, this is always this place just because of how it loads. Because it's not expecting us ever to come in from this side. So it just unloads it really quickly.
That's your target.
It's kind of funny to go from Div 1 and its handling on the weapons. So annoying that they're kind of marked both sides. But that's just a normal difficulty bounty, so. But I just need some names. So
Target
we do what we
neutralized.
must
Good work.
because we can.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah. Wait, is the daily also DUA? Oh. I should capture a control point and actually get the daily done. Even maybe for an extra component. Because most of it is that. But yeah, let's jump over there. So if you do the UA, we'll just do it on heroic. No directives. This has 3 hyenas. This isn't a dangerous mission at all.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
How about the other Lexington? I should have just put that in this character.
Bullet.
Here as well, the extra damage per mag would help with keeping golden bullet rolling. Does this character have a demo-based version of this? So why is this not renamed? Oh no, that's just, I don't know, the just she really just wants to grab whatever's coming through here. Oh no, Russia. It's quite rare. Yes, you are. We'll likely do a 3, like the first 3 projects, and jump and do some work on the guide. Just not gonna care about loot except for key chests.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
already being way too aggressive for hardcore, but it's fine. As long as we're getting... Oh. Hanging in the air. Yeah, let's get to the restaurant. I'm gonna also take these shock rounds into my shotgun. Oh, Scorpio. You never have enough status effects.
Golden bullet received.
Kind of coast on golden bullet. I was gonna say, I should get a heavy even solo. So could you step into the line of fire? Armor. Oh yeah, it's just we're running 5. We're basically running tech tank.
Local power offline.
Actually 4.
Circuit breaker
We're running
detected.
tech tank, but then without the artificer hive or technician. So we have memento, a total of 4 blue cores, so 3 other pieces blue. That's kind of the setup I kind of like here for just hardcore. Mostly here as well, when you kind of coast on the global event, mostly. Here, surviving is more important than going a little bit faster. I say as I pull out my quick step and go a little bit faster. I know the owner of this turtle is dead, so it's not gonna shoot me. I'll quickly go for the kill. And still keep the golden bullet. The golden poulet. Golden chicken. Give me that golden bullet.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
So maybe I should go grab an Elmo. That would also be maybe better for golden bullet here. Having to sometimes still hit reload with this fall is just kind of annoying. But I do like the falls for these hardcore because running out of ammo is also always a issue, especially when open world farming and stuff. Gunner helps, but even more so. Shouldn't just tank this thing, let's just kill it. One thing that gets me into trouble quite often is
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I think my shield is the strength of a, or the strength and the healing of a tech tank. So I kind of overcommit.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready.
Grab the
This
key chest
situation is
thing.
serious.
isn't first. Here, like, this build isn't per se yet that super set up for damage. Although keep in mind as well, we're running the global event. If you aren't familiar with it, we're running golden bullets. Whenever I'm glowing yellow, that's not my build. That's the global event. That adds a little bit to the damage, but a lot to our RPM as well. But this is at least, yeah, fully optimized. Actually, is it fully optimized? Yeah, although, yeah, I don't have great mods because that's always an issue on hardcores. But you know what? Yeah, let's optimize this up. What else am I going to use shotgun parts for? I can help a little. But definitely getting to 1,000 helps a little bit. Getting those watch points is pretty... can make a little bit of a difference. I will likely see some 3 times and 5 times XPs again. If nothing else, they've like very much just outright said they're gonna do some for the anniversary season thingy that they're gonna do in March. So we got golden bullet here.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Received golden bullet.
Oh wait, that wasn't what I thought it was. Let's blow up the back there. Just gonna kill that Turk outright. I think I'd hit it from there. I don't mind killing this guy before we open it up here. Just gonna do that to get some more stacks out of it.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena
Tomaso, do you think it should be a banned offense? Is it still going? Is there still... I thought they... Well, at least the Tinker one seems to be fully fixed, right? Or is that... Oh yeah, no, it's just that it's like kind of hard to set up now, right? And it's kind of hard to keep as well. They'll hopefully fix it. They're not gonna ban for that. Whatever I think about that is not a thing, but they will sometimes ban people for over abusing something, especially in PvP.
Filters failing.
But from people just kind of abusing those kind of mechanics in general play, no, they don't ever ban for that.
Restored. Air quality.
And honestly, yeah, they should just get their shit together and fix their shit.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Yeah, ain't bad. Oh yeah, if you wanna join. I'm just doing these. I don't know if you have a character that needs them. I'm just doing that. But I'm gonna just do 3. So I'm gonna do this, then link in, and then find some way of doing the
Another
thingy.
agent has joined your group.
But if you do want to join, I join anybody else in hardcore if you wanna join. Let me know. Back as experience, they come around a lot. So
Airborne toxins
tomorrow
unsafe
likely
levels.
we'll have
Filters failing.
no, after tomorrow, Tuesday we'll have a patch. Because yeah, just stay tuned. It's already kind of leaked what's coming. If you like, it's out there already. I'm not gonna go into it, but it's out there. But they also was like specifically said for what is going to become the anniversary season. So that's next. That's in March somewhere. So that's after February. No shit, Mr. Did you guys know that March is after February? My brain's not really braining. Right. Let's have an in-depth look into months. Yeah, for that anniversary month, they like said like even multiple. They're bringing multiple XP events. Although it could be as well that it's just like an expertise event, a triple XP, a quint XP, and stuff like that. But I would also expect one in this season still, so I would expect one in February. That's kind of been their MO. I'd say that, for instance, around the Christmas time they did like 2 in a row, but most of the other times it's just one area.
Hostiles are moving into Constitution Hall.
Are you on a character that needs to like get more hyenas before you can move on to True Sons, or are you done on all characters?
Start securing the supplies and equipment those bastards were hoarding. And now little
You just want to do shit.
The Theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go to I was about to say Lexington. Let's go to Lincoln. Just some heroic Lincoln. Oh, let me double check. It is True Sons after, right? I've messed this up in the past, so I'm very certain that it is that order, right? It's Hyenas, True Sons, Atkins, but let's still double check, yeah. I've done it wrong in the past. Oh, actually, what is the target that's here? Okay, nothing too great, that's fine. I haven't been in Division 2 until right now.
To secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
Nothing behind us.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got the win? Look at that.
I still have some shock rounds from earlier, so we'll make use of some of those. But also once one of us has golden bullet, it's over.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Received. Golden bullet.
Yeah, it's very random who gets the golden bullet. Just sound like a pinball game. Bing, bing, bing. It's hitting the bumpers. I'll take the high ground here. I can look into this. It looks like there is an expert with overdogs and turmoil. From what I've seen, them shoot at the higher tier, and negate all other tiers. How do you mean negate all other tiers? But also, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a weird interaction there.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
From what I've seen is that if you shoot a higher tier enemy turmoil, higher tier enemy, I'm guessing with turmoil, negate all other. Because there might also be just to be clear, the way that overdogs will work there is that if you shoot, for instance, an enemy that is the lowest tier, but then starting out at least, that is the lowest tier, then it will just split that damage. It will not consider what the tier is of the enemy that it's hitting. At least that's... I haven't tested it per se this season, but I didn't see any
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Anybody really discussing any turmoil changes? But also maybe nobody checked again. So that's the way that it would be intended to work. So yeah, it bypasses as long as it's effectively that. I want to get the... Oh, there's still an enemy.
Damn it. The Trusons have turned the
Let me get the
memorial
key
into a
chest
base.
here.
It's an area
Loot all
beneath you with
quickly
increased
get.
security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
I need this.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Let's skip the rest for now. Unless we're partaking. Actually, let's get him quick. Didn't want to pick up there. Again, quick. So we got tier 2 and the gates tier 3, and everyone underneath the second tier will take the on the spread, you mean, right? On the thermal spread. But that if you're shooting a target that the thermal is effective against or is active against at that point, it'll split just whatever that damage is. It's not about like what the enemy that it's spreading to. Or is there a second 30%, you mean? I don't run to thermal much is the thing. Well, actually, I kind of do with the bestie. The overlays. Nice. Let me reread that as well in a second. This mission. That was a quickie. Onward. Yeah, let's want to grab these. A tier 2 and the gates. I don't understand what you mean with in the gates tier 3, and every enemy underneath the second tier will take. Oh, it negates tier 3, you mean? Maybe? Is it from
According to the schematics,
how to
there's a door
like is it
upstairs.
from
You can
voice?
lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport
Voice to
those
text?
boarders loaded with DC-62.
Golden bullet received.
I'm gonna read that as yeah. And it negates tier 3, yeah. The second tier will take. Well, if you're. Oh, do you mean it is activating correctly? Because that would be something new from
That should
this
keep them from
season.
getting more of those mortars.
Didn't think they had fiddled with that with. Or had they fiddled with thermal maybe? Because they didn't fiddle with overdogs at all. Maybe. Definitely going for the backpack there. Okay. It's also always annoying to try to test the thermal is one of the issues. You kinda, yeah, can't do it per se easily on.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking
At the
position
range or
inside
anything,
the
you have to kind
memorial.
of take it out. Anything, Melon. Indeed. We're hard to the core. Although, mostly, yeah, what I'm going for is getting a few more of these.
If you hadn't stopped them,
of,
I know they would have used those
uh,
weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
of these Pandora projects, because on this second account I have,
Sounds
of
like your
course,
actions
like
haven't gone unnoticed, Agent.
these
Be
two
ready for the enemy to
hardcores.
push
So,
back.
um, or would you happen to have some outcast bounties? I'm gonna guess maybe.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the true
Yeah,
synthetic
actually,
structure.
if you do have.
Confiscated a
This character is
massive
also
cache of
set up
chemical
to.
weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Except the one there. I mean, cancel and restarted actually. That's weird that it went there. It usually almost never goes there. But yeah, if we can restart that, because yeah, let's get it to the bandages area. If I shot the campus already. Oh, that's hiding. Okay, cancel that one. That's fine.
What can I do for you?
Target
What's
near
the
you.
time there even? Oh, actually, on this character here,
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I could actually load up this, although should make an overdogs for this. Yeah, I'll make an overdogs for it, and then it'll be easier than getting the Tinkerer version going for this character. But I'll just stay with this. We'll get carried by the global event. Assault from this side.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
That's good. Oh, that's fine. Although either is fine.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Target down. Good job.
I don't know, you know.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, if you do have another one, I would gladly take that off your hand if you're okay with that. Because this character is less well stocked. This hardcore was always kind of meant of like
Target is nearby.
just 1 to 2 level 1. And oh, is it the wrong fashion? Yeah, I need to get out of it. Wait. It's not showing up on my list to cancel. Wait, I'll give you a leader.
Another
For some-
agent is now group leader.
Or is it? Oh, it's likely because it's from here, isn't it? It's from West End. But I don't have any bounties there, so I can't even select. Why? Because you should be able to see it in... Because I'm guessing it's just because I don't have any bounties there. What we can do is just engage it and then fast travel away. That will cancel it. We can just fast travel to campus. That will fail it. Unless you have a lot of hyena ones. Because I wouldn't mind if you're okay with it to maybe use this one in a second. But yeah, we can just basically engage it and then get out. Talk that through before we actually engage.
Golden bullet complete. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
This one. Doing it?
That's your target.
So spawn from there now.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Received. Golden bullet.
One ran away so far.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I need the spans. Back up on the wall. The old method of bounty cheesing. Which is a little bit safer, so that's what we're doing it here, of course.
Target near you.
Yeah. Although, wait. I mostly, like, because these are all other factions than what I need, specifically. Because I still need Outcast. Yeah, it might be because it's like a weird world that I have here. Because this one also doesn't even show up again on... Oh, yeah, it's showing up there, but I can't select
back
it.
in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
It's fast travel, okay. Otherwise, let me actually pop... Although, well, or did I have one? I think I had the challenge, or...
We
Well,
need
yeah, one,
reinforcements.
okay. Yeah, there. It's back. We got there. No, I don't have. Well, that will go to already.
Target is near you, Agent.
By just going to the pistol, it becomes to the pistol slot becomes the active slot. So then we can zoom. As you know, we went to the. We didn't go into the shared space, so I still have my mementos. Oh, over there. This guy's backpack.
Agent, target spotted.
And one of the downsides is Don't have anything strong here. That's fine, I'll just coast along.
That's your target. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Either shits.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, a lot of
Looks like you earned yourself another
Just
bounty.
puppets.
Well done.
Did you have more hyena ones? Yeah. Because if you're willing, you don't need them. Then yeah, some hyena, and then yeah. Basically, hyena, Trusan. Although for Trusan, we can also always go and do
Hostiles.
Lincoln
Guarding
again.
location nearby.
Quickly run through. She's most likely to go hide in the back. So she dies first.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Agent received a golden bullet.
Randoms.
Serious trauma detected.
So it can work that way. Spawning over there.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile airburst seeker mine
Get a
detected.
little closer.
You think you're better than me?
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
It's the remaining turret.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Accidental bandage cheesing. They definitely set up these characters to have the option to these bandages here. But in the end, I just don't care enough about levels, mostly on hardcore to do it too much. Okay. I do have, I think, but I think it's just a normal or something.
You are now group leader.
Oh no, I should that. That wasn't. No, that was the. It's these True Sons and stuff that I'm thinking of. But we already have 3 done, right? Let's maybe just go and do Grand Washington as a annoying. Well, actually, Grand Washington with. What does it say now? Or do you, well, yeah. Let's maybe do Grand Washington, right? Just do a quick mission on heroic. The boss fight will actually be pretty easy with. Could also just try and go and get a bounty real quick, but I think this might be actually more fun. They just need
Hostile control
one,
point
right?
detected.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
On the Survival Fest, yeah, we've actually been playing a lot of survival. That's why we will go back as well after here. I'll finish up this set
Radio intercepted.
of with the Pandora projects thing.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We'll likely work a little bit on the descent guide.
Everybody, get
So I
to
do
the
want to put a
atrium.
little bit of time there. We didn't do any this afternoon as well.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
We want to do some. And then we'll go actually back and so actually I've already done main account. Enemies outside? What? Everything should be despawned by this point.
Nobody gets through.
Who the fuck are these people? Who is these people? I don't think I've ever seen it in this mission. I've seen it in some other missions. So, for example, Lincoln quite often has some random enemies on the outsides. No, you don't.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
But yeah, we've already done main account actually. We did 5 extractions there, and actually we've been working on second account. So this is on my second account where we have this hardcores. And second account actually I'd never like I'm actually even just there like level 7 or 8 or something.
Golden bullet being
Because I was actually
assembled by
thinking about
hostile.
doing oh, those are the people I say. I'm like, what's still keep throwing me off. So odd. I don't think I've ever seen enemies just randomly spawning out there. 'Cause that's the just outside behind the building, basically. That's where that is. Let's go take that hang around here. Five on this.
Golden bullet received.
They're dead.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Resources.
I just found an ammo stockpile.
Yeah.
I'm gonna detonate it.
So odd, because actually the game should be... I'm curious if they stay spawned after... If they stay spawned after we go into the elevator.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
As I was saying. Hey, you don't need to be like level... I was assuming you needed to be level 30 to do survival and stuff, but now it turns out you can... Whenever you reach the base of operations, which you can do already by at level 4 or something. Level 3 even, maybe. You can basically just do Brooklyn and then just rush or run to there. And again, kind of jump into survival. So yeah, we're trying to get second account also. The skin. Nothing else. Just gonna go for the chain, play it safe. Hoping somebody else... nope. Hoping somebody else would get the golden bullet thing on them. I want to get the crate downstairs here in a sec. Going full loot goblins. I was kind of enjoying as well going through Brooklyn and Saichivan. Division 1's Brooklyn. And just kind of exploring there. Eventually I'll just level up that character too on second account. And then we'll have even a second account on Div 1. That'll give me something to do with the global events too. We're meaning to for a while. It's also been plenty busy in Div 2, so try to around the corner. Yeah, we're gonna get the Suite 3. This was that key we picked up way earlier. Our magic indeed. Although we were already out of combat with them, they likely despawned by that point. When we got kind of high enough anyway. And there.
Let's do this.
That control point loot room. That's actually not that uncommon. That's pretty common. Especially the gate had that quite often. Nowadays as well, that one. In the part of Chinatown that often has it nowadays. The thing is though, within missions, generally once you're within the mission boundary, but the thing was they were also within the mission boundary, so that was the odd thing. They were actually in the lobby, I think. That's where they had spawned. The lobby after the door. That's why they didn't get despawned. But normally once you're inside of a mission, usually past like at the first gate or something, it despawns everything outside unless there's a player outside of the mission. And that's why you generally don't see it happen often in missions. It's way rarer in missions than control points. It's been hard to yoink a golden bullet after somebody else has it. Gonna make sure we trigger Kelso.
Eleanor? Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
Who are you? What's going on?
She's in shock. I'll bring
No,
you
she's just doing karaoke.
Let's meet at the theater. Heads up.
Who
Got
are you?
hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them.
Right, that's how it goes, right? Don't even remember that sound really. And enter and leave. And get a faster loading screen that way. Got a striker build for me. Yes. Depends on what you're kind of looking for, but I'll just link to the recommended build list there. As the name implies, it's recommended builds in a list.
Golden bullet received.
Leave the sniper so Bad can get it, and because he can do a lot more damage than me, so it's good if he gets it and then unloads on this. I'm not gonna rush in and just let him come.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah, so that got me this part. Then we're back to True Sons. Let's just go. They also have a heroic bounty. Although, let's maybe just do Lincoln. That'll be quicker. We've looted already. Or unless, or do you have some? I should have, of course. Forgot to. Actually, well, keep in mind here when we're like getting yellow and stuff. That's the global event. Ah, okay. You have more than one or just the one? Because I will need two. Otherwise, I have one in White House. We can jump there and back. Okay. Let's maybe, because you have outcast ones, right? I'm guessing here. Let's maybe. Oh, I again can't cancel it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're here already. Well, we'll go to the White House one and then come back here. I was gonna say like it makes more sense to go do that one and then come back here and do 3 in a row. But it's also barely different. But yeah, the golden bullet is helping quite a lot. That's why we're redden. Oh wait. Oh, did already get? Oh yeah. Oh no. I'm leader. Why did it get cancelled? But then let's actually do that. We'll come back and then do 3 in a row here. Thought that was already went in. Because yeah, let's go do it over there, and then we come back, and then we can just stay here basically. Can join hardcore with you if you are on PC and you have a hardcore character already. Yeah. If you want to. If you have your in-game name for me, I can invite you in. It would be best to have a little bit of a build.
Got new contracts.
Although you don't need it to be like very extensive. Actually, I'm gonna pick up the sidecast one just in the future. Or like super good, but preferably enough that you don't get yourself killed. As we are doing hardcore, heroic bounties especially. So the world is set to normal, so everything else is kind of normal. Let's kind of deviate here, although let's check. Let's see if the named group is there. Because we haven't engaged in named group. It isn't. Let's leave it then. That'll despawn or solve itself in a minute. Although, yeah, the world is set to normal, so it's also not too dangerous. We have to mostly watch out for the bounty enemies. They'll be horrible. Okay, yeah, no, so it doesn't need to be on PC. And yeah, I didn't need to have it be on hardcore and on PC. Because yeah, there's no crossplay with Division, so sadly, there is no way. Oh. It was just standing there. It didn't register as a thing. Oh, now the name does. That's fun. GD is being a dick. Yes, Ali Division is from a time before it was very common to have cross-platform anything. Yeah, these boxes are still here. Likely they'll get removed tomorrow as well, I would guess. Shoot that sniper.
And that's how you do it.
We did what we had to do.
Spawning from the building. One thing we do need to watch out for is Trusan Elites engineers.
Agent, target spotted.
We did it!
They just take long enough to come out.
You got the target.
Golden runs out. Yeah,
Hostile
these guys.
explosive seeker mine detected.
So they can be quite
Target
dangerous.
neutralized. Good work.
So it can be a seeker mine to the face from an aim, but luckily we're pretty tanky, so that just cost me my shield. But just gonna destroy that turret. Turret is more dangerous than the guy himself. Okay. So again, no, you cannot. Players from PlayStation can't join on PC or otherwise around. So no, only PC players can play together and stuff like that. That's what cross-platform
Nice.
means. I know this game doesn't have cross-platform, so it's only. If you start the bounty, we can actually fast travel to the assault team. This character still has a bunch of. That should be safe to do now. Because they'll put me here outside of the range anyway. There's some crazy for sometimes not. It's the elite ones and sometimes, yeah. It's not always. I am leader. Yeah.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Forward push. No, I just needed the bandy popped. But yeah, those guys were a little bit closer, so we're just using those guys.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
It's specifically though, yeah, elite Trusan. It needs to. It's not all turrets.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Although some named as well, so elite or higher. We have some random NPCs on board. And likely has something to do because we got an Trusan engineer as well. The thing is also, it's not always indeed. It's even on the elites. I've had it. I've stood in front of them with tech tanks, and yeah, sometimes it just shreds you, doing more damage than like hunters do. With like meleeing, or even where a PFE build was getting shredded up by a elite turret that normally just tickles you.
That's your target.
Cross the line of fire here.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And a chameleon.
Civilians in danger.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, they can have Oxia. Although we're tanky enough that, you know, we can take a hit or two. Healthgate will save us anyway, and then we just prioritize that guy. The hell out of that guy.
Supply convoy detected.
And then, yeah, if you do have Two Outcast ones available.
Target
That
is
would be
nearby.
awesome. That helped. It's helping out quite a lot. I appreciate it. Made it a lot faster than trying to just go farm bounties myself and stuff.
Received. Golden bullet.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. That's your target. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Civilians in distress.
And Golden Bullet is pretty good for just tearing through some of these bounties. To be actually doing something that looks nice. Oh yeah, that's exactly what what I was saying there. So
Target near you.
very likely not to spawn over there. We're kind of both facing that way, so we have to.
That's your target.
Nice. I'm already on 20 caches there. Yeah, that just leaves
Target down.
Black
Good job.
Dusk. Damage to armor. I just turned into an exo component.
Target.
I'm guessing you don't have any Black Dusk, right? Because I have two challenging ones in the available south. Oh, actually, we could do the Houndsman even. Just the starting
Target
part of the
neutralized.
Houndsman.
Good work.
Alright, let's just do these two challenging
That's
ones.
another one down.
Unless
Good
you have
job,
some.
Agent.
Civilians in danger.
But yeah, they're over here. One is actually the VIP bounty. Something we don't see much often anymore of. If you complete Woni, this character hasn't completed Woni. But if you complete Woni, then you don't see this one anymore. Yeah, if you could run out of the safe house, I'll fast travel to you after. Because bad isn't running a memento, but I am. So I'm just gonna wait for them to be out of the safe house. Just kind of around now-ish. Actually, we're out of that. So I know exactly that was also the what I was positing. That would also be the only reason to fidget with, you know, turrets and stuff, because why would they otherwise touch them? So likely something carried over from that. I wonder actually, but that would be just a lot of testing, and honestly, that would be easier to do for the dev side of things.
Friendly combatants
I wonder if it has
detected.
something to do with oversight with not checking, for instance, the leveling of our character maybe carries over to
All good
the turrets. So maybe if it's if you're just level 1, it doesn't.
I got my orders.
Swampy and tenacious. I know these are challenging bunnies, so not that hard. But each will give 2, which is exactly what I need. But then also after this, I'm gonna be a little savage and yeah, go and do some other stuff.
Heavy contact.
And then try to go for the weak point there as well. Try to CC everything. Didn't work out.
Golden bullet received.
That's the target, Agent.
And then these guys already got aggroed. That's fine. So that's only there.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Fuel and golden bullets. In such a small room, I mean, you know, rent's gone crazy. Have you seen the rent prices? Ow. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of painful.
You got the target.
Is that an elite mini tag or something? What even were those fire grenades from? Oh, this guy.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Should we grab everything? Oh, leaking field proficiencies. Give me 1 sec. I've done a named caches to open anyway, so they go quick. These are all from the different days. Oh yeah, I have another one in the zone. Let's just pop it here. Let's see where it goes. Because also I wouldn't be too bad. Oh, nah. Yeah, let's just go do it there. We'll go from DCD. Which is which are comparing to. I mean, yeah, kind of has to be. It's more just like, yeah, why? Because, like, why is our companion turret? It definitely is, yeah, linked to companions. Yes. Why else would it touch?
How many they got?
Target near you.
It's also one of those things that, yeah, is inconsistent, so there's always, those are extra hard to test. Like, if you have a consistent issue, like, every single time those turrets are broken, because I've had it several times now. We've had some elite ones when that basically did no damage, and then sometimes you have elite one that just tears through that, like, bulwark shield of a tech tank. Even like the bulwark, the Tempest tech tanks with the bulwarks just tears through it in like a second. I chose correctly. Randomly. Let's just leave him. Yeah. And I will finish this up and then I'm gonna be okay with it. I'll take my leave. But I definitely appreciate the help with also having the bannies, because I didn't. Otherwise, I did have a bunch of like normals and stuff, but I would have had to do a lot more bannies. So I definitely appreciate the help. But then after this, I'm gonna go and work a little bit on the descent guide a little bit more.
target.
And then now as well, I have a plan on
You got the target.
the next 2 videos. Although the tomorrow afternoon, I'll, especially with the toolbox ones, I can like not recording them on stream because trying to like keep track of stream on top of everything else
Target neutralized.
usually makes those pretty hard. So, but yeah, we'll do toolbox,
Looks like you earned
and then we're
yourself
actually
another
gonna do
bounty. Well
for
done.
no particular reason. And we're gonna do the one that I've been kind of meaning to do, mostly because we have now 2 archetypes that we want to go through, and I might actually make that like a thing. Let's get the loot in the back too, you know, over here. But yeah, we're gonna make a don't be that guy for no particular reason, and then especially talk about people confidently incorrect and people that use the line, my opinions can't be changed. Because if your opinions can't be changed, man. First of all, they can. Every person's opinions will be changed throughout their lifetime, but if that's your status of living, kind of, then... Oh yeah, let me actually pop my caches real quick and see if I have maybe anything worth keeping or sharing. It's backgrounds indeed. It's more very recently we've had 2 people. We're gonna use both of them as examples. Of like, hey, don't be like this.
Something out?
Because honestly, you should always like, I always come at everything of like, you know, my stances, my points, the things I think I know. I'm always willing to hear out things that go counter to it. But also if they're stupid, they're stupid. That's also a thing. Like I'm not gonna, when somebody goes like the earth is flat, like the amount of things you would have to account for is a little bit too large to really even take that at face value. But I'm willing to at least entertain their points. More so to just check my own knowledge, or I always like watching some debunk videos and stuff, just not so much for the points that, you know, the idiots make, but what is the actual answer to it, right? Like, what are some of the ways to kind of come at it? But yeah, thanks, Pat, for the help there. Very much appreciated. As yeah, that was a lot easier than if I was gonna go try and deal with missions and stuff. So I appreciate the willingness to let me steal a bunch of your bounties. But yeah, I'll leave you to it. So I'll also drop in.
You have left the
We're
group.
almost 1300, and bad is almost 19k. And yeah, let's go work a little bit on the descent guide, and then later on we'll jump into Div 1 is the plan, kind of. 5 minute record. Well, no, it's not. We haven't recorded it yet. Well, it's gonna be first. We're gonna do the a toolbox video, and then after that, I'm gonna keep their names out of it though. That's gonna be a given. Like none of these people is like some of those other idiots. But we'll keep their names out of it. But yeah, the recent, like I even told in that conversation of, hey, don't be Facebook mom.
Another agent is now in your group.
Really? Oh. Good thing. You sure you don't need them yourself? Or well, exotic components at least. Because yeah, I'm good on chameleons and stuff. I'll definitely steal that M60. You don't need it. But that's likely the only part I need. Everything else, if you... I mean, I'll take the vector if you don't need it. But keep the chameleon, unless you're, like, capped. Like, we can all use our exotic components. I have enough as well for myself. I don't want to yoink from you. But I appreciate... actually, yeah, that M60 definitely
You
a
are no
good one.
longer in a group.
I'm meaning to try getting a like a 2 blue or so tipping scale, I feel that would be decent here as well. Well, thank you for joining up, and thank you so much for all the help there. That was way faster that way. Yeah. Let's work a little here. So Earth is a cube, yeah. Wait, do you believe the Earth is even real? It's all a simulation. It's all a stimulation. Yeah. I mean, of course the moon landings were fake. There is no moon.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, you ain't 12 PFE.
You are no longer in a group.
I actually have some PFE stored here. About 3. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, thanks again there. So we got up to, where were we up to? We were past the high loops thing here. We're going into the reward section, yeah. So, and the thing that we need to do, so everything's kind of written except one section, which is the comms, which actually comes up there. We'll write that up. But I'm basically going to read through it and just make sure one last kind of check of hey, did we get everything right? Yeah, let's just get going. Rewards. There are 3 main rewards from the game mode, from the Descent game mode, maybe. From the Descent game mode, reconstructed caches, NSA tech, and apparel patches. Also, some normal XP and material/gear patches, depending on how far you get. Not got, but get. Reconstructed caches are caches that reward. Constructed caches are caches that reward. So, reconstructed caches reward one named item in the same way as a named item cache. Named item caches, together with being the only source for a large list of named item blueprints. This list contains almost all of the named items in the game, including all of the DZ named items. This allows for easy crafting of them. Comma, this should be a comma. That sentence follows this. Items. Once you have them, once you have these blueprints, the blueprint reward is non-duplicate. Blue is a non-duplicate blueprint, meaning you will eventually have the entire set. NSA tech is the currency received from boss arenas, extra boss rooms, and rogue encounters. It is used to buy permanent upgrades. Several apparel items, several cache types, including reconstructed and exotic caches. Let's capitalize this. Reconstructed and exotic caches, and the Vindicator. Vindicator exotic rifle. Actually, this exotic can be for reaching certain milestones. Loop 10 at 20 for completing certain milestone, not reaching. Certain milestones, comma, namely loop 10, 20, 30, and 40, and for beating the Nemesis after loop 8, you can receive apparel patches for your armband. Just apparel patches. And it is an infographic released by the dev singular by the devs, indicating the rewards for reaching certain loops. The left column is guaranteed rewards. The bonus rewards are sometimes chance and sometimes guaranteed. At most, we can receive 6 constructed caches for reaching loop 30, with 3 of them being guaranteed just from these rewards. There are no rewards beyond this list and no further caches for going beyond, but of course, we'll still get increasing amounts of NSA tech for going further. Yeah, so permanent unlocks. One of the things that you can spend NSA tech on are permanent stat and perk unlocks. Perks that you can unlock. Perks unlocks. Unlocks. Stat and perk unlocks. These should be singular. That should be plural. Doing so will make it so. Doing so makes it so that this. I don't know for sure. We can shorten that. Unlocking. We can look. Let's go. Unlocking those stats and perks for all future runs. Future runs. Period. Especially getting the armor / health on kill, crit chance, and 4 talent pick quickly is highly recommended, as those can make quite a difference. In the long term, you do want to unlock all the perks and stats in due time. So that's kind of overrating. In due time, it's all useful. That's fine. I've noticed that stats are base stats without the watch inside descent. Without the watch stats inside descent. So some things have base amounts like 25 crit damage, and the headshot is dependent on the weapon class. The CHC is 0 without unlocks or surgical. Or some tiers of the surgical talent. The extra credit perk is expensive and should be taken later on, but is useful for making runs more consistent. It is only applies only to the cent credit, which are the for that run currency, but it translates into getting some more let's go there. Rerolls early on, which can help getting the right talents. The 4 talent earlier on we did it like this instead, so let's do it the same way. The 4 talent unlock perk makes it so that there are 4 talents to from instead of 3, and the 4 talents color is not represented in the media and will be random. This is very helpful, as that extra slot means that you will have more chances of hitting the talents you want. And with a reroll, you're rerolling 4 talents instead of 3. Let's do it like that. The stats are exactly the same as they are normally in the rest of the game. Are the same as they are normally in the rest. Okay. reads weird. That's fine. They're not cumulative, meaning that they do not add together all the stages. It is only the stated amount for that stage that will be active. So for instance, for crit chance at step 1, you have 1 crit chance, 1%, and at 2%. It is not 1 plus 2% at stage 2. Yeah, crit chance is very useful to get early as it opens up options to take things like obliterate. Opens up options to take things like obliterate even without surgical, and still benefit somewhat from crit-based talents. Headshot damage is useful later on to get, but is only a little bit more damage. Accuracy and stability mode ability both are nice to have as they help land more shots on targets, and they are helpful and they help offsets unhinged, which is a powerful talent in general. Armor and Kill and Health on Kill are both early picks as they help survivability a lot. You will be killing a decent amount, and that translates into some extra healing. And these help early on as they allow the player to need less talent focus on healing himself. What? To need less talents focused on healing himself, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Protection from elites can be handy for deeper runs, but starting out is not very useful as we do not see elites until loop 11 at the earliest. Although the Nemesis is elite as well. Don't see elites. As we do not see elites. Someone's gonna already interdict that but actually Nemesis is. Let me catch up here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a section on comms, and we're gonna make use of. I've already pulled in your Reddit post there, because yeah, we do need to talk about comms and also the way that it works, especially as well. So scent as well worth. I enjoyed the scent a lot, honestly. That's something that I have to go for more comms. Yeah, that we're gonna kind of explain in a second. But the thing is, basically, there is that project, but that project is just tied. It's not showing the names, but it's specific comms. So if you're missing those specific comms, you get them. Like if you are missing any of the comms of that week, you get whatever you're missing. But if you're missing like one specific one, then yeah. And it would be nice if that project just showed the names of the comms. Then at least you could cross check. But even that would be that would be all. It would be nice if it showed like green if you have it and red if you don't have it. That would actually be that's how you would solve that. These the exception of Nemesis being Nemesis and the bosses actually. Yeah, let's just reward this. As the only names we see. Till loop 11. is only the bosses and nemesis. Yeah, let's just word it like that. That makes much more sense. Hazard prediction can be a little useful for all the status effects that can happen, either through room hazards or enemies. The utility section can be mostly ignored till much later on, until much later. Oh, much later. Reads better. Skill haste is useful for any skill and usually the one that I would pick somewhat before the rest. Somewhat before the rest. Just go away somewhat. We shall somewhat delete somewhat. In general, the other stats do not make a meaningful difference that would necessitate grabbing them early, but they do help somewhat if you're using damaging or healing skills. Note that in the sense, all mentions of repair are worded skill repair, but this is actually the same as repair skill in the normal game, just an oversight and wrong text. Yeah, wanted to get that jab in there. Comms. There are currently, what's the count actually? 91, 92? Could likely check in there. Collectibles. 105 actually. They added 13 at some point, of course. 105 comes tied to Descent as of year 7 season 3. These all come from weekly Descent. Weekly Descent projects. Let's already actually write this in like this. No, we can do. I have a void background on this from the project lady, right? That's kind of.
We got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Belle is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Can go to Brooklyn herself.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
No. Actually, can I have you be the bottom one? There we go. Actually, let's maybe go with that more. Let's see how we. Oh yeah, that thing is super useful. The appreciation goes the other way. There. I appreciate that you made this because this yeah makes it that I have somewhere to send people. This goes in there. These all come from Weekly Descent projects. Originally, it was 1 per week, and should kind of. Can we go real full history nerd on it? I don't feel we do here, right? Because actually what they did was we went up to like 50 something, right? And then they reran the 50 and then we got the extra rest and now they're rerunning again. Right? So this is the second rerun even. 1 per week. 1 per week. And it would be a new one for each week. Nowadays, it is reruns that are happening, and the way they are set up is quite confusing. As the way that it works nowadays, where we've already done nowadays, works currently is that each week's project rewards a certain amount of comms, but these are specific comms. So it depends on if you already have them from previous projects. As seen to the right, it just lists them as collectible, but they are in fact for specific. We're just kind of repeating ourselves now. That each week's project rewards a certain amount of comms, but these are specific comms, so it depends on if you're already there. Specific ones. So if I were to do the project and I already had them all, then I would not receive any new comms. But if I was missing any of them, then I would only get those. All these eyes. Interesting. Thanks to the effort of I'm just gonna hope you don't mind, Doug, but I'm just gonna we'll keep the nuts out of it. Let's just go to where your name is there. They can find it. As you know, we should do your full name. Actually, what is I do have it usually spelled double TZ, right? I mean, I have it literally there. What is this thing? We do have a list for year 7, season 1, and year 7, season 2. Doesn't go beyond that, right? This list. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at it, but yeah. Let's do that covers. And what comms were tied to each season or to each project. Whether or not were are. To each project. This can be found here. And then this is the point where we link to that. It's actually, yeah, this section is big enough that we can if you need to figure out which ones you are missing, there is a trick for that explained in this short. I'm gonna go find that. What was that one called? I don't even remember. Collectibles trick. Wait, why didn't it come up with collectibles? Typed in collectible. It didn't pop up. But then, yeah, let's actually. Make these a little bit bigger again. There we go. Which comms you are missing? There's a trick for that explained in this. I'm just gonna do a white t-shirt. Kind of shilling for myself too. I mean, that's just that how to do the scroll pass kind of thing. Yeah, those nuts indeed. Wait, what did I say? Oh, 2 and 3. Yeah, I did write 1 and 2, didn't I? Thanks for correcting that. Yeah. Yeah, let's reread that and then sign off on it, and then we'll go all the way till like here maybe today, and then we'll swap to Division 1 in a minute. Yeah, so there are currently 105 comms. Collectible comms. Comms, tight descent, tight capital descent, as of your son. These all come from weekly descent projects. Originally, it was 1 per week, and it would be any one for each week. Nowadays, it is reruns that are happening, and the way that they are set up is quite confusing. The way that it works is that each week's projects rewards a certain amount of comms, but these are specific comms, so it depends on if you already have them from previous projects. I think that right, it just lists them as collectible, but they are in fact for specific ones. So if we were to do the project, if I were to do the project and I already had them all, then I would not receive any new comms. But if I was missing any of them, then I would only get those specific comms. I feel I'm kind of like bashing it in, but just to make it clear. Thanks to the efforts of Dognuts, we do have a list that covers Year 7 Season 2 and Year 7 Season 3. And what comms are tied to each project. This can be found here. Not this, that. And here. Found in this Reddit post. If you need to figure out which comms you're missing, there is a trick for that explained in this YouTube short. Then let me give you only the tip. In this YouTube short. We keep it on brand. Yeah. It's a little cringe, but that's what the cringe counter is for. Actually, yeah, for those actually nowadays. Although, well, we only have cringe and pain. We don't have joy anymore, sadly, but we can actually do a cringe counter. And also, actually, it works in the only downside is the way that I have it set up. It doesn't show up on like the chat, because the other commands don't. I can't have like just one command not be there. But also, we can do it on the YouTube side nowadays. So we can do exclamation point cringe or exclamation point pain for for getting the cringe counter up. And I went actually to Nightbot and got it to be the same number as we left it there. So. Oh, wait, what? Why does it... Wait, is it different? Huh. That's odd. Both of those commands should be pulling from the same spot. It's weird that it has a... Wait, is it... That's right. I didn't test it much on the YouTube side, but just want to see if that's maybe... But no, both of those should be... Although I can... We'll see, actually. I'm curious what this pops up now. Okay. Wait, why is that? Nah, I'll try to figure it out. I was hoping it was just working on both ends. We can we can have it be. We can have it be as made Twitch YouTube or Twitch viewers, and then the other side can be YouTube viewers. We'll likely give the YouTube viewers, just because they couldn't do it for forever, we'll give them like a 200 or 300 or something. And then we just kind of add it all together. Yeah, back to this. That's that. Apparel patches. There are seasonal apparel parm patches. Parma ham patches. No. Apparel arm patches that you can get through the sand. Available through the sand. These are only obtainable for the current season and change with every new season. The structure for how they are awarded has been the same for the last few seasons and is expected to be the way it is going to be going forward. Each season there are 4 tier patches and a nemesis patch available. The tier patches for each season are awarded for completing certain loops. These are loop 10 for tier 4, loop 20 for tier 3, loop 30 for tier 2, and lastly loop 40 for tier 1. Note that it is for completing the stated loop, not for only reaching it. You need to go beyond to get the arm patch, the corresponding. Get the corresponding arm patch. Also, you will receive all of the patches if you reach a higher one. That's all the below patches if you reach a higher one. All of the all underlying. Is that how you spell underlying? I think it is. If you reach a higher patch. If you reach a higher patch, you look for the one will revert tier 3. Higher tier patch. The Nemesis patch for each season is awarded for beating the Nemesis after loop 8. For this, you need to get the game to offer up enough hard rooms to make that possible. This is RNG based and usually takes multiple attempts, so you can, as you can only have a maximum of 7 medium rooms picked before reaching loop 8. This has sometimes taken people up to double-digit tries for some seasons, although I have also sometimes had it first try. These arm patches change per season and thus become an incentive to get the Nemesis patch. Incentive to get the Nemesis patch and the tier 1 patch for me personally. Wow, this is kind of weird in this way. To get the patch for me personally. Yeah, that makes more sense to have it in that order. They usually are similar in looks with the current season name on there and then what they are, what tier they are underneath. Oh, yeah, so there are 5 commendations available through Descent. Each comes with its own arm patch as a reward. Descent Loop 6 award. Reach Loop 6 in Descent 3 times. Pretty straightforward, as you only need 3 Descent runs that go past Loop 3. Loop 6. um, reading is fundamental. Descent basic award, beat the nemesis in descent without equipping any exotic talents based on the better nemesis run talent pools like Envy and the Wrath. You just skip any and all exotic picks the game offers you. The nemesis fight is a little harder without an exotics, but nothing unmanageable. You can also extend what loop you... Which loop, maybe? Which loop you fight the nemesis on if you really want... on, comma, if you really want an easier fight. Completed 50 loops in the sand. Again, pretty straightforward. All you need is to complete 50 loops. They do not have to be a single run and are cumulative across all your attempts, one that you will eventually have by playing enough descent. It's one. You will have eventually by having played. Go away. Eventually by having makes it white and I can't because by having played enough descent. Eventually achieve. Okay, fine. You can have the achieved. Really wanted to have the achieved there. It's fine. Let me get sure they're missing here. No. Just cringes. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Descent high roll, reroll talents 15 times in the sands, gotten 4. Received 4. Awarded 4. Reroll talents a total of 15 times. Then does not need to be a single run, so pretty easy to get just by doing this in the fair bit.
New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
A little bit fair. And yeah, then perfect descent. Defeat the nemesis run with defeat the nemesis with a full squad without any of the 4 teammates going down during the run. This commendation is one of the harder ones to achieve. It requires a full group of 4 players, and no one of the group is allowed to be downed or killed. This is for the duration of the run until the nemesis is defeated. I think we can just make this can be downed or killed basically until the nemesis is defeated. Yeah, there can be downs or that's afterwards if the team continues deeper. Yeah, so that makes that was overwritten by a lot. To stand the best chances, you really want Envy, and even if possible, together with an overdrive event. Then it's also best to play cautiously and prioritize survival over speed, which can be helped by fighting the nemesis at later loops than 4, as you can build up some more talents that way. For the fight itself, you want to coordinate as a team to focus one nemesis at a time. Focus down one nemesis down. Focus one nemesis at a time down. That doesn't read right. Focus down. Nemesis at a time. As fast as you can. Coordinate as a team to focus down a nemesis at a time as fast as you can. The longer the fight, the more likelihood of death. This can be a period, and then this can be capitalized. The longer the fight, comma. More likelihood of deaths happening. Deaths or downs happening. Period. Also, it can be out of your hands and somewhat RNG, as if all 4 nemesises choose to attack at once, the team really does not stand a chance. Yeah. So the only section remaining is the deep runs, which, yeah, deep runs, Wrath, Envy, or well, Envy, Wrath, and then the overdrives. Yay. We're getting there. But yeah, let's swap.
We got a distress call from an agent
Over.
Hoskins.
You know
Bell
what?
is ready to take you to
You know what? I am going to Brooklyn. Although not really, actually. We're going to Lower Manhattan. But I was in Brooklyn at one point. Yeah, let's load up into Div 1. Let me already as well change my categories. Let's categorically change our categories. We'll go from Tom Clancy's The Division DOS to Tom Clancy's The Division without a number. I think I found funny with the anniversary talk and stuff with the, it was very obvious that they were really avoiding calling it Division 1. They would just keep it calling it the Division. Even though when they're like just normally talking, they always call it the Division 1. Like they call it Div 1 or Division 1. Usually on live streams and stuff when they're talking about that, so. Yeah, let's actually go over here. As it, for the rest of the stream, we'll be spending some time in Div 1. Also, totally understand for people if you feel like, hey, I wanna rather see Div 2 stuff. Well, totally understand. Don't feel bad about hopping off. But here we're gonna definitely do the last survival I need for this account. So that'll be 5 on this account done. And then I might actually see if I'm really close to getting the survival shield. I might actually do a 6th one even.
Readings indicate this area
Because I don't
is
think
safe.
1 is going to be enough for... Because we're on 3 out of 5. Although, wait, is this line just meant to be like... Am I like high in the 3s? Because 3 would be like here, right? It's be 1, 2, 3. It's almost 4. Like 4 would... We'll see, actually. We'll see how close we are now. Yeah, why did that intro sound super loud? Familiar names here. I'm on my second account. We actually recently, I just gave this account Div 2 as well. It was $10 on sale, so for the gold edition as well, including survival. You know what? Let's go get warmed up first because
Boss, we confirmed phase 1 was a success.
Somebody's out there.
8. It's 14.
Brought in another load.
Okay.
We
So
confirmed phase
this
one
would
was a
be...
success.
Yeah, let's go do Hudson Refugee.
Agent, we, meaning
We, meaning ship. Why? He's still level 7? I'm 8. You know what? Let's go see if I can spend something of this. Especially if I can unlock the special gun vendor there. This guy over here. So I think you can unlock him pretty early.
Physical violence is strictly forbidden inside the perimeter. Violators will be punished and may be expelled from the secure area.
It's one of these perks. No, not that one. Oh, this one. Armory. So we need 500 for that. But I think this mission actually...
We confirmed phase one was a
not this
success.
mission.
Repeat, phase one.
Shut up.
When the going gets tough,
Doctor, what's
the tough
new?
get going.
You'll be missing out. Best in the bar right here.
You know what? Let's take a level
want
8
something else, you let me
weapon.
Hey, how's life been treating you?
Hey, you gotta see this.
Check this out.
Let's mod it up.
This is an emergency services notification. Civilians are not safe.
Yeah, let's go be over there.
Keep up the good work.
We'll go do that mission real quick. Level up maybe and just kind of warm up and then we'll jump in.
Warning.
So
now
wait.
leaving the safe area.
At least yeah, here without the snowstorm of survival, it's not too bad. Also, it's not night the whole time.
Ringrazio Dio che c'è gente come te.
Sure. You're welcome. I hope. He could have maybe just called me and like dumbass with 3 left testicles and like I wouldn't know. Whatever the fuck he said.
Glad you're with us.
Could have called me insufferable.
You mind pointing that somewhere else?
Oh, I could have gone from the other mission actually. Could have fast traveled over there and ran that. Hey puppy. Walks away. Bird just doing the silly walks. Oh yeah, let's go do
Agent, it's Dr. Candle.
Oh,
I
yeah,
want to
this
stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across.
Don't worry, you're
That
you're
said,
giving
some
me
of those
plenty of
people
stress.
Must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a
Don't need to
broader
watch that
genetic
right now.
diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Active echo beacon detected.
Why is that guy just standing on top of the fire and just getting damaged? Pants with India. That should be a new one of those, you know, like Airbnb. But then instead of like sharing your house, you share pants. air pants and shirts. That's a reload. But yeah, we don't need to do it often. So. Standing next to explosive barrel. Blue weapon definitely helping. Okay, somebody dropped some clothes again.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable
My
virus,
brain just there.
where would you go?
Agent, you need to hear this.
Concentrations are.
We're no strangers to love.
Jesus, you don't
Okay,
think
it's
they...
hatch fella. That's
Draconian solution.
that can still
Highly
happen in
effective.
realism mode. I'm okay
Sure,
with that in
if you're a
realism mode.
genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this
If the
thing?
hat falls off, that's still
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
realistic. Can I hit that one? No. Yeah, we're gonna get these guys a normal.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Some smart cover. I know these enemies kind of, in the same way as with story on normal, the places they spawn and stuff is a little bit different. Which kind of catches me out.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Isn't there a med bag here somewhere?
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Get closer. Better? What do you think the pipes are for?
So it's kind of weird to have refugees like this. It doesn't really make sense because wouldn't they just be in their, like, nothing happens to their houses? Well, maybe they got kicked out, right, as they were going through, like, neighborhoods or something. Snipping. Why is it's already so loud? How's Div 1's audio also, bro? Well, let's keep going. This mission at least has a challenging version, so I know the layout. Yeah. We got snipers there.
Is that thing gonna hold?
Not for much longer.
Okay, just the 360. We got some rushers rushing, yeah. I'm challenging, it's two heavies coming across.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find. Medical personnel? A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes. A couple? As in only two?
I mean, I'm wearing a
The rest
paramedic
are
outfit.
first aid
Do I count?
certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
That's how that works, right?
The samples, I assume.
We're all basically
Or infecting
Kirby's.
themselves. Yes.
We wear
take your word for
EMT
it.
suits. We're EMTs.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
The suit makes the man. Was a little delayed. The servers are definitely struggling. I think, yeah, there's a decent amount of
This is Dr. Candle. Sampling team. Can you hear
people
me?
playing
Go ahead, Doctor.
Division.
Oh, Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log intake info from everybody you get a sample from. Age, gender, ethnicity, general state of health on a 10-point scale. Then label and group the samples
I was gonna
according
say,
to...
if I hit a weak point, give me the marker of hitting a weak point.
But maybe
with
this
a
could wait until we
MMR.
get confirmation the op is
You should
actually
be
complete.
exploding.
You saying you don't have faith in your agent? Just focusing on the task at hand. Lieutenant, you'll radio the doctor as soon as the area is secured.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll get it all worked out.
I hope so. It's only the survival of the human species we're talking about.
That's not that important.
Copy that, Doc. Hotel out.
You know the situation. It's too late for these people here. They're dead, every one of them. But it's not too late for us. If we do what we gotta do, it might not be
One
too
effect
late for
that
the
they
rest of
took
the
out with LMGs in Div 1, when you fire, as you get more accurate and stuff, it also tiny bit, like it's doing a little bit of zoom in. Versus here, if I start firing, if you kind of like watch what at the edges of the screen, you can see it's kind of like zooming in. Which is an interesting idea. Definitely feels like you're going, you know, just unloading.
Come on.
Hey, these guys have infinite turrets, don't they?
Getting the gun ready. Cover me. Move up, folks.
Head's poking at.
You know what's at stake. Everybody goes, all in.
What? Oh. She does this have a talent or it does destructive here? Because yeah, Bluebeard has talents, right? Or that's where it starts. What's this one as well? All is working. Yeah. There's definitely, I would agree with a lot of people that the Arts Museum has a little bit of bullshit, but the boss fight there, or having shock rounds is a bit much. But all of them are pretty decent missions in
Agent,
especially in
if you
group.
can find the crane controls, drop
Even
that
Art
someplace
Museum is
safe.
kind of fine in a group. It's just solo, it just sucks because she's always focusing you down. Even if you have a decoy, it just buys an opening for just a few seconds. And drop it somewhere safe, she said. No civilians? No. Sometimes you just have civilians walking there. And just, this thing just...
That should do it, Agent. Solid work. Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
You've bored me enough. Let's actually watch that evidence.
One of the things that makes a virus lethal is adaptation. Rapid mutation makes it harder for antibodies to identify and drugs to kill. What we're seeing in the samples you pulled from the population at the train yard is the degree of genetic drift green poison is already experiencing, and it's significant, which means it'll be that much harder to find a vaccine.
Don't worry, we'll have anti-vaxxers, they won't even take it anyway.
Hey, the comparative data you secured from the train
not
yard,
worth even getting.
I mean, those refugees, of course. It gave us something to think about. There's another report in the database for you to look
I always
at.
forget that you have this in, like, showing in the open world. It shows you people on the friends list. It just shows them in the open world as running around, where they are. I wonder if it was just too intensive for Div 2, or if they just were like, yeah, let's not.
Nobody's got a better selection.
Let me actually, let's unlock some of these.
Agent, it's
Let's
great
go
to
talk
meet
to
you.
these guys.
And I'm sure you feel the same about me. You've probably seen me on television in my legendary role as a special agent on everyone's favorite continuing daytime drama. So I can totally relate to what you're going through. I'll be sending out the intel about our hotspots.
I got the best right here. You need it? I got it. Don't worry, I'll have plenty of business without you.
Actually, what I wouldn't mind is unlocking that one vendor. That would mean doing some blue shit. 66. Okay, so it doesn't matter for the difficulty. Because some of these are barely any XP at the moment anymore. Let's actually go get all of these safe houses that I have and just quickly get those. Talk to these people. We'll also hear all of their little stories.
Hello, Agent. I expect we'll be working together a good bit. I'll be sending along any intelligence I receive in this area, but I really must advise you to be particularly careful in this district. It is filthy, for one thing, and it is seriously hell on anyone with allergies. Ah, shoot!
Animator at you. There's...
We just brought in a...
yeah, it's the same here. And yeah, maybe we go and do a quick few of these blues and get that special vendor unlocked.
Best gear in the city.
Agent,
Check it out.
I'll be your point of contact in this area if we get in any trouble.
I met your twin a
But in
second
the
ago.
meantime, I want to say that you have a very transformative presence. I feel like we're going to have an osmosis of energy convergence as a result of your positivity. I'll let you know if I hear something.
Yeah, just about that. Let me quickly just walk away. You go have an osmosis with somebody else. Step away slowly. Yeah, let's go back here, unlock whatever we got from that mission, and then... Oh, well, let's go do a survival maybe. Or well, let's start a survival and we can always go and see if we can get one in quick.
You are now entering a safe area.
Let me run. I want to run. Let me run free.
Emergency services notification. Visiting hours at the clinic have been restricted to 1,200 to 1,400 hours.
Check these babies out.
I think we got enough to unlock something here. What I wouldn't mind is to get the pulse mods. Okay, that's what we need that one for the liquid. It's also nice to get the protective measures up at some point. Let's take that.
The upgrades look great. If we live through this, I want you working in my lab.
But also we want to unlock some perks actually at some point. Or talents, I mean. Because we have nothing equipped anyway at the moment, so... Oh, that was this one. Oh, that's fine.
Yes! I got my virus lab. Finally enough equipment and staff to do proper analysis. Thank you, Agent.
That kind of like just jumped in. Yes! Yeah, let's go do let's go see if we can get our 5th extraction and get basically all of the ones we need.
Don't be shy. Best deals in the city. Hey, catch you another time.
So we should this thing put that 12 scope.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Let's work some of these. Yeah, let's go and not matchmake, game find. Not
They've made a pretty big difference in a lot of neighborhoods.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to like do a whole thingy.
He's trying to step into that breach. Some
It's my level 8, almost 9.
Need to get this apartment block cleaned up.
Something ain't right.
Yeah, let's actually see if we can make the run up to that safe house, although likely we can't. By that time it will likely pull us already, but maybe it won't. Flame roost.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Very nice of you.
Agent.
I feel it should make a sound or something once. I never see the timer suddenly popping up, except sometimes. Yeah, let's go get some ice train. I mean, get a survival. I definitely feel like my eyes haven't been this tired since, you know, sometimes in my early 30s of like working way too much and sleeping way too little.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word that the experimental antiviral...
Red suit. Red ones go faster, so...
Warning. Infection detected.
Warning, Isaac detected. For once, I'm just gonna. Oh, I only got one. Oh, is it random how many you get out of each of those? Well, doesn't matter. Off we go. Am I west or am I east? We are west, I think.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
It's also the last day of the global event, so it's kind of worth it to. Of course, the piece I get instantly is the piece I just crafted. It's kind of worth it to get some of these last ones in today. Wouldn't mind tomorrow going in with main account and getting one more in. Not so much to get one in, but just I want to see how it even is without just cheesing assault. Because abusing assault is very easy for this. Just make it exceptionally easy.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
And you get loot here. Should have a lot of electronics to get pulse real quick. In a minute. Wait, why can they hit me? In cover.
Hiding right over there. Finish the job.
Say goodnight. Oh man, I think he's dead.
Core body temperature is critically low. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Core temperature readings outside human survivability. Warning. Immune response detected.
That last shot that he hit me with. At least it's at this was at this time. A little maybe too aggressive. But it was also kind of annoying. That fountain was apparently not high enough. They could still just shoot me. Apparently. Which of the two of these is better for me? Definitely two. I enjoy two a lot more than one. But that doesn't to say I still just enjoy Division 1 more than hundreds of other games. If I had to only pick one, yeah, definitely two for me. But that's also the game I have way much more time with and enjoyment with. Yeah. Seeing as one just actually another one just starting as well. Nice. It was kind of annoying because I basically cleared that thing. So also whoever just goes over there is gonna get my loot and all the other loot there for free. Because he just got enough hits on me that the cold got me. But yeah, also a little bit of the jankiness of Div 1 movement versus Div 2. They're kind of coming into play.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word that the experimental antivirals lost.
Yeah. Those last 5 minutes didn't happen. We're red again. See? It's the same run. Although... don't know what this is exactly.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
Just one. Med bag. Am I just blind? Hello? Oh. It's this guy. Oh, dude, it's better.
Detecting lower core body temperature.
I think it's more just like
increased.
In duos we wouldn't be there together, right? Like I would not go the same route of that. If you're going over there, I'm not going over. Right? Like it would still have been the same result. But yeah, I don't think it is better in groups. It's kind of like with Golden Bullet and stuff. It's easier just to not have to share.
I love to kill pigs.
Core temperature is now below optimal levels.
You're just wasting my time, asshole.
Over here.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Wait, where am I? Oh, we're here. I can kind of see the benefit for
infection progress halted.
More later on going into DZ and stuff, because yeah, if you can go hit a landmark together, like the loot is enough for 2 people anyway. Yeah.
Core body temperature drop.
Somebody died there. I'm BVP, of course. PvP gets helped by having more people to do some shooting with you.
Take second. This ought to be easy. Damn it, no! Been waiting for this. No problem, man. Take a deep breath. Get this over with.
How many of you are here?
What you need to do? Gonna make them pay.
Yeah.
Shit, they got him.
Core body temperature is now below what is required for normal metabolic function.
One of these. This. Let's get this going. Let's equip all of these. Not all that useful.
Drop in core temperature detected.
2 people here. I'll take a classic AK. There. I don't want teammates. Let's go see if this is hit. Motivations, yeah. Kind of the thing going on with this event. It will reset me anyway. It's actually kind of too full, honestly. I feel 10 man is kind of the...
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
a better, like, sweet spot. Okay, we're going together and they should all that's so with almost no loot anywhere. Well, if you're or that was that like mass thing you guys were doing together, like all mass. I mean, that's different as well then, because now everything is being shared.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
But then as well, you still need to split up anyway for extractions and stuff. So. I don't think that much benefit. Like not in the way that you have in like the centers. Because you're still always competing. Because even with sharing, like you can't share. You can't share all the resources. But yeah, if you own the session, yeah, that's also different, of course. Although a lot of the fights, like we've already killed plenty of hunters from a range where assault wasn't active, so. It's actually a lot squishier than I remember them being, but maybe also... Maybe there is... I think assault only if you're close to the enemy, right? Like if you're out of range, it just doesn't do anything. It's kind of like golden bullet. Before you have golden bullet, it's just normal. It's dumb. Keep doing that and it's always dumb. There's gonna be tools here, right? Yeah.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
I need heat. Just go that way.
Core body temperature dropping.
Right, use some food. Both in-game and out. Always a bad sign. Likely gone through there. So maybe this isn't looted, maybe.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Can we Eat some graves. I should have enough to make some pulse and stuff, so. Let's go to that. So actually just I don't even have enough for that. It's enough for that. Oh yeah, so it's around 50-ish% then. That's at least somewhat useful. Still moving it from weapon to weapon the whole time is gonna be annoying. Yeah, somebody already reached the dork zone. You really have to be a big dork to reach it that fast. Gotta go home.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
An attempt. Likely whoever was here already is going that way as well, but maybe they get distracted by something and I can reach it in time. Need a little bit. Stuff.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Oh, the cold is already kind of dealt with. Oh, that's a good sign. I can use that too. Cold is already somewhat dealt with. That's good. Where is this thing?
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Isaac says go this way, I'll go this way. I'll trust Isaac. Even though I shouldn't. Did that pop up so late? Enough skills, yeah, so electronics is wasted. Well, same here. Is it up? Isaac, why do you suck so much? He told me to go this way. Liar. The fuck is the entry point for this thing?
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Core body temperature dropping.
At least this has to be it, right? Yeah. Maybe? No.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
We own these assholes.
It's no way up. Oh, this is this. Oh, yeah, somebody beat me to it. Somebody's murdering them all. Thanks for here. Oh.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Seems to be got there late. Why did they not loot these? Let's see which way to go. She forgot to even equip some of the stuff we made earlier. He's going left, I'm going right.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Went that way, so actually I'm
Drop
gonna
in
go.
core temperature detected.
I think I've gotten like 4 new pets so far. At least the blue fabric, so it's not the worst. Let's just start moving, or let's go towards there. Should have enough to make our mask. Then we can go into the DZ. Yeah. I feel bad for yoinking it from the but that's the mode.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
This is a piece of cake. Ain't much of a challenge.
And these AKs jump. It's got the barest edge of it. Just leave it behind. It's likely something low level as well. In that distance. Hopefully we have enough for a blue tool to make. Wouldn't mind already getting this as well. That. Anything worthwhile here? This would be an upgrade. Worth taking. Do I have? Okay. Can't get this right. No. Not even close. I forget. Let's actually start moving towards the DZ.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Let's remember usually being a bench here. When it's not looted. Another
core body temperature dropping.
Cat. Oh yeah, this was kind of. So I should go this way this time. Nearby shelters. It's being looted, yeah.
Warning. Infection detected.
Look at this!
Different ammo type.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Let's get me to the roof. And it's also one of those side mission areas. I think there will be something here, which there was. Emphasis on the was. There's some medicine there. Oh, sorry. Oh, was that that one? That was looted. Actually, no, I didn't know that one. that is there. I don't know the survival map that well.
Body temperature dropping.
But that was like, there's obviously something there just by lighting and everything. that was more. Right. Also, yeah, that was the stairs actually of Lex in there, right? So much looks so different in here. It's kind of sometimes hard to.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
This is next to that safe house, right? Yeah. Maybe if that isn't looted, maybe none of this is looted. Don't do if I mind. Got some electronics. Can I have some? So we'll have to have pulse. And the ever-present question is it looted or not? Looks not. Maybe go in the offices. I feel offices generally have some electronics sometimes lying about. Let's chug one down so we can take one with.
Infection temporarily stabilized.
Showing the world now. At least a bunch of resources. Can use these. Lag helping out there by exploding things way later. I really don't like that guy. Just stick with these things. I've just seen that box there. I've been in this building before. Yeah. Well, they can just globally turn off the tutorials if you really don't like them. I don't mind actually having a little bit of a reminder of some of the systems here. So. Something to jab in ourselves with. Surprising that this building just has not been looted. Oh, where's the entrance here? To this. A looter, a shooter mask. In a looter shooter. Yay. Should be enough for... That should be enough for the pulse I want. What do we get to you two? Wait, it's just us.
Drop in core temperature detected. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection.
Let's have an energy bar and some painkillers. Just chow them down together. If that's not looted, maybe this isn't looted either. Should be cool. I feel I'm better stocked than most runs. There's a hideout somewhere around here, isn't there? It's gotta be.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
So I should go 1 block to the east, and then we go north. So that was somebody extracting. Oh, maybe I'll have enough for a turret as well. Mind if I do?
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Let me jab some needle into myself because I just found out in the street what could go right.
Check it out. Weapons free. Advance and secure the ambush.
Somebody else is in the streets fighting as well. We'll let them do the fighting, we'll do the looting. Sharing responsibilities.
Somehow it's done. We got this. Weapons hot. Focus, boss.
Let's get some separation. I guess they've looted this already. This seems to be the direction they came from. Honestly. Hang on, okay, over here. Salila Milans, yeah. To the last man, asshole. To the last asshole, man. Let's just go to the safe house.
Core body temperature dropping.
Worm pins when you loot them. So is there equip there? That might be. I just never have that habit. Just have a loot and equip. Yeah, I should. There likely is actually. Now that you say it.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
We also have enough for turret. Nice. I don't mind a purple AR. That could last me likely to the end. Oh yeah, we have so much. And then we'll try to make a M44 alongside of it. Yeah. Although, wait, can I make...
Infection levels increasing.
Let's craft everything up. Especially turning one of these green pieces into a purple piece will be a big upgrade. Oh, I don't know this for it. Should have picked gloves then. No. It's pretty cheap. What's this? Oh. Better gear than most times. Improving them. Oh, you have to go in the preview. Okay.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
I likely will then never do that. Just because I don't want that muscle memory. That would be painful outside of here. Yeah, the mode is very kind of. That's one of the things a lot of other games coming later really learned as well to do. Just more randomization. Because here as well, I don't think even like if a place has like this kind of box, this kind of box, this kind of box, every run it will be that same thing there every time. So yeah, if you do it enough, you kind of learn the map. And the randomization, of course, helps quite a lot with that. I would expect for survival, for survivors, for them to...
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in Dark Zone.
To definitely have it be that way. Oh, nice. Nice and close. Hmm.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's cool. That before.
Here goes. You can't fight. Let's do this.
I should put it way more forward. I always forget that the turret in here does not have the infinite range that. Like here is actually quite a small circle that it shoots.
Get down! I'm going for it. Hell is this?
And you can be using assault. Of course, I got purple gloves right away there. Don't really like the turret as a tool. I don't think I've ever been this well geared even on a on a was it on the ground floor here?
Antiviral cache secured.
Are these guys here? Has this been cleared? Oh, this has been cleared. I'll go and check if that's still there.
infection temporarily stabilized.
Does that mean the player is still there when it's that icon? Does the day start extracting? Oh, it's unconscious players even. No. Let's take the rope on the side. Ladder.
Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
Somebody else already came through and grabbed everything. Yeah, I should have just gone for that. We're going over there. So that this isn't looted. We can make that. Pretty certain. In worst case, we take a side detour and go and craft our own. This is a left, right here.
Evacuation helicopter approaching.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, just all caches. Nothing too useful. Am I completely done with Nah, fucking. Don't think might not make it in time, and let's just go craft our own and just have that as backup. Because if I run now, might make it, but
60 seconds to go.
likely I would have made it if I ran, but one division. Oh, that's exactly how much I need. Yes. I don't even have a M44 to deal with the. Keep wanting to say Nemesis. Just been writing the Descent guide for too much recently. Actually, this is the one way. So.
15 seconds.
And I got my own flare. I don't need no handouts.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Don't worry, Isaac. I'll just stab myself with this needle.
Infection progress halted.
Oh, it's still unclear the landing zone. Okay.
High threat hostile in proximity.
Hello? Good boy. No.
Gonna put her down, nice and easy.
Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
Oh wait, I didn't make a flare gun actually.
We are taking off in 30.
Oh. I'm just gonna... Ah, right. Yeah. Off we go. And indeed, mission complete. Yeah, they should also pop up the achievement.
Hello, returning to base.
As
Can't say I'm surprised to have you back, Agent, but I am goddamn relieved. Good work on staying alive. I don't want to know what you had to do to survive. I'm just glad you did.
I had to stab myself with needles. Can Kendall like cook me up some meth? I think some of it was meth. I think I'm addicted to meth, right? Close survival. Yeah, let me check if there's anything. Div 1? Div 1, yes. A question or a statement or...
You are now entering a safe area.
We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a night basis in the area next to the armory.
Yeah, let's pop these caches we got. There's also just level 30 gear. Yeah, 163s. So later on, we'll make use of those.
Your attention, please. For your protection, we will be continuing decontamination procedures for the foreseeable future. Again,
Survival caches from as well. But this character already will have some GE when they get to endgame. They will already have some GE thing.
in the city.
It's the other way around than what you would want. So. Let's give some of these. And the rest we sell. So this character is level 9. This account is completely fresh and it's already has like almost... well, after this it will have 1 million most likely.
your attention, please. The interfaith discussion group will be held on Sundays at 1500 hours in room 14. All are welcome.
Sell all these.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Yeah, let's put some of these away.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Or evening. I can't tell.
Sell out. Sold 100 items.
Another load of polys.
I think somebody's out there. Shit, I think somebody's out there.
You mean like...
We did this. Oh, that's Broadway.
Across America, all thanks to the ultra-classified Directive 51 signed by the president. Turns out
You know what? Let's maybe go do one more mission. We'll leave this account at level 10. No. But yeah, let's maybe go do Broadway.
So that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores to spread his little Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel's.
Long way around, and maybe we hit these two just to get some blue already. Yeah, let's do that. we'll hit this, and then go for that, and then this. Level 9 actually. Should have maybe just bought some level 9.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah. It's actually surprising how much the strain kind of,
the storage yard on West 33rd. They need backup.
the ice strain kind of affects me. It's actually like kind of surprising almost. Oh, as well, this whole week I haven't been sleeping enough, definitely. Partially just bad habit of when did I cross? And these guys are level 5 because it's the scaling of it.
Thanks for all your help, Division. We owe you.
Nice and fast. Let's go do this one. I want to unlock the special vendor, special weapons vendor, or like, or I should. Is that his name? The gun guy. So we do want to do a few of these blues.
You made a wrong turn. Hey, you ain't got a chance.
Oh,
That's a clear shot.
keep forgetting we're not in
No survivors.
in there, so. Oh. Should have maybe marked it. Although can I cross here? Maybe I can cross. Is this a crossing? The answer is no. And I'm basically not looting anything or stuff like that. We'll just leave it in the world. Because yeah, you only loot them once here. And I don't need them. But also at endgame there would just be green gear and blue gear and stuff, so which is also completely useless against high ends. So we'll just leave them in the world as a thing.
Great work out there.
Thanks. Have a complimentary grenade? No, we can't. Here.
Where are those shots coming from?
Try this. Anyway.
Dispatch to
Yeah,
Division
the
agent. JTF are taking fire
yeah,
near the
same here is
ODA
that
on West 29th.
you can't play across platforms even more so. This one's even older. Talk to the GTF officer. Oh. You're no officer.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Defend the VIP, you say?
Hostile forces approaching.
We got tangos inbound!
Alright, these guys are level 5. I don't even need to headshot them. We can just body shot them. Also, I think they did improve.
Warning.
As here, I just want to do these because they still give the 60. Where are they? Blue resource, whatever it's called. Security. I mean, it's something they changed as well in Div 2 there.
Couldn't have done it without.
Thank you, not gonna
Everything
lie. It's good to know
scales
you're out
up
there.
with you. The open world. Here it's not like that. It's like the way more MMOs usually are set up where. So for instance, this area can only go from 3 to 5. It's actually, oh.
Glad you came along when you did. Hopefully that'll make him think
I'm
twice about
combat
attacking
with-
another JTF patrol.
With these guys. Let's go kill them so I can just fast travel.
Get rid of him! You bastard!
Let's go back and actually see how much we need, because I might just go grab like some of these blue ones just to get her done. That's my favorite Division 1 mission. I feel just, although it's annoying that it just has hard and legendary, but the UN I feel is kind of cool mission. Because we've done Amherst a lot, of course. Because for instance as well, Lexington, it has kind of same issues that sometimes Lincoln has. Like there's that whole mid part where you're just running. It just kind of breaks the flow of the mission. Actually, I always liked Queen's Tunnel. Like, it's a bunch of decent fights, and it's also two like actually hard fights. And Warrengate as well. Some bigger room fights. Just because it was quite different. But yeah, for instance, the flow of Hudson and Lexington too. It just doesn't feel all the way right.
Look who it is.
How much do I need for that one? I guess I need 500, so we would need 2 more blue.
I'm not some kind of homeless bum. You gotta have some room back.
Look, it's just not a good time right now.
260, so not that useful.
Looking to buy?
Those cleaners were gonna napalm people until the division showed up.
We just brought in another. I want to talk to your supervisor right now. Do you know who I am?
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
Let's go do this one. And then we'll just push through and get this safe house real quick. And then we'll jump back and do this one and go to the mission. And then jump back, get the thing, and then go to the mission. I need a Hitman. It was fun to play on. I don't have the consoles now. Future. Honestly, having, we did that like week of playing on controller.
Agent, we've got some communications problems with the network, and I'll need you
I
to check it out.
can't.
I
I prefer
like this, so I can't offer much guidance. Over and out.
By a large amount. I have that already. And for Division 2. Division 2, definitely there is like more to choose from, I feel.
Civilians are under attack near the underpass on
There's a
West
bunch of
29th
missions
and
I
10th.
like. DOA is a
Someone
pretty
to do a
good
sweep.
mission with a very fast flow and like still big room fights, small room fights, corridor fights. But also like some missions like
GTF reinforcements requested.
actually I like DARPA as a mission.
Morning.
Quite a bit
Hostile
actually.
forces approaching.
It has a bunch of varied fights and then also has some challenge with, especially the boss fight. Like nowadays not so much, but in the past it was a very challenging boss fight that you needed coordination on and stuff.
Morning. Hostile
We
forces
can just
approaching.
overpowered, right? Because also I like different missions for different things. Some missions I like more for like the look of the mission. Like Art Museum is actually really cool as like that, or Air and Space, or American History. All of those museum ones. Oh come on, your toes, right?
Can't even move here. Give it up already.
We got 60 security wing.
Thanks for taking care of that.
Let's go do this one. Oh, Madison Field, yeah. Also one that is only on hard.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
That one also I really
Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
complete force of habit of just like we're going to get the named, right? That's why we're yeah, 2 levels.
Hey, a happy customer is
And
the
for
best customer.
upgrade.
Don't be shy.
Wait, what if I want to be shy? Okay. It's still over there, actually. I haven't done the incursions enough to really have a favorite. I mean, well, thing is, I even actually still haven't done like whatever that one is. This section, I would say I don't whatever this one's called. All of their names are kind of generic, so it's all melted together. But the one that has basically the 3 lines and you have to go do each of the lines. At least that one's kind of interesting. The other 2 are basically just wave fights, so they're not that. They're less interesting. Not to say that they aren't, because I've enjoyed all 3, so that I've done so far. But yeah, I haven't even done that 4th one ever yet. Back in the day, I didn't like. I would match make
Agents on site requesting immediate backup.
just challenging missions, a bunch of stuff, but never incursions or such.
Warning. Hostile forces
I
approaching.
remember it was also, I always thought that there were only like, I'd seen gameplay of it on Heroic,
We've got cleaners.
and you know, that was definitely kind of like, this is maybe a little bit too much for how well geared I am, how well I'm playing the game. But it turns out they all have challenging, of course, and that doesn't require as much.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming. How many effectives you got?
But honestly, in general incursions, yeah, the Division 2 one actually. Paradise Lost is that's a lot of cleaners.
Cover anyone who's reloading. Engaging with the cleaners. Move up. You have to die.
Oh, this is just an extra patrol with it.
We're short-staffed as it is. We can't afford to lose
Street
another
patrol
patrol.
with it.
Couldn't have done it without.
Let's jump back. Oh, bank is also definitely one that has a pretty good flow as well. I love the midpoint, the vault fight is always.
Now entering a safe area.
So actually some of the invaded missions are some of the better ones I feel that I enjoy more.
Hey, you gotta see this.
Doing good work, but we can't let up now.
I heard somebody say they called him.
There's some seriously sick people.
I don't know what you did at the train yards, but it's made Candle happy.
Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work.
Exactly 500.
This is great. With this stuff installed, we can really take care of business. You done good, kid. Nice. The armory's up and running now. More weapons and equipment for the good guys. Way to go, Agent.
Give me that. Give me that.
Hey.
Level appropriate gear. Oh.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Oh, right. I'll just take whatever he had from that other level. It's kind of overkill to like spend this much attention to upgrading shit before we go in, but also it does make the run through a little easier.
All right then, back to
We're
work.
lucky the Rikers didn't just dismantle Rhodes' satellite dishes.
Step right up and take a look.
Level appropriate one of that. Yeah, let's go for
How the hell are you?
9.
I think somebody's out. So that.
Hey, check these babies.
Give them hell.
Let's go run all the way up to there. Also, actually, we should wait. What's the DZ bracket? Actually, is that 1 to 14? Oh yeah.
So that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores to spread his little Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel's. It might even be Amherst
So
Ground
I should totally
Zero.
go and just get some
We need to
DZ
find an
levels
original
as well
unmutated
while
strain of the
we're
virus to compare with
like
the
at lower
mutations our
levels.
patients have. And the only place to find them is on the original bills tainted with the original virus.
Which means we need you to head over to Abel's and bring back any
Those
tainted
level
bills
3,
you
I
can
mean,
find.
they were just trying to make him hard, but also he was very
Warning.
easily
Now
defeated
leaving the
by
safe area.
crossbows as well. So. Because yeah, he had around 200 million. At least, well, his armor plating had 200 million. What's that? So realism. Yeah, but also I think the difference in production between those two is like likely an order of magnitude. Like realism mode didn't look like it actually took much to get going. Because basically they're just, you know, simplifying the game. A little bit of UI elements, a little bit of just rebalancing of stuff. That's all that is. It's a bit that's gonna yeah, there's a yep. Well, bugs that and like this. I can't stop it either. Well, the reason is if you spawn camp them, you have to just not spawn camp them.
I can't believe it.
That's why we generally avoid doing that if we're doing the invaded bank. If you spawn camp them, basically it kind of just bugs out the scripting there, and then it will restart. It might, not always as well. It's kind of random chance, but then yeah, it bugs out and restarts the thing, because you also, if actually a person reaches the laptop and interacts with it, a black disk reaches it and interacts with it, you can go and disable it again. But yeah, it bugs out in a different way where it just restarts it. But generally, it's just you don't spawn camp them until like Isaac calls out 75% complete, just to be super safe.
We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Blow up his friend. This is also always a cool looking
Temperature rising.
visual.
Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Burning tree.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Yeah, I think there's a fire in the
Emergency
building.
fire suppression system controls.
Yeah. I mean, there's cleaners. It's safe to assume. I'm just leveling up this character now a little bit. We'll kind of just level this, get this character maybe to 10. And then we'll round it out. Slightly completing this mission and then... Tomorrow we might jump into Div 1 one last time just for...
System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Stuck on that.
Great. You keep going.
I don't have the perk
through
that
these
just
schematics
removes.
and tell Isaac where the overrides are.
Just removes the thing off me.
Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain.
Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
What? Where's the dude? What?
Where are you?
Wait, how did you get down there? Past me. I was wondering why it was good. The vision, yeah. It's just it is a bug, and yeah, it shouldn't do that, but yeah. We do have some control of avoiding it. So usually what we do is just go sit across for quite a while. Just on that balcony across and just shoot them as they come out. You basically have to... What causes the bug is basically that an enemy dies in the doorway before they come out. So you basically need to let them all come out, so you just want to go sit across or something.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
I need to get you around SHD.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
They do that a lot.
More inspectors from up top. Might be carriers around here.
People. Oh yeah. What? What was that, Chad?
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Time to burn. Not so fast.
All of these missions are heavily checkpointed, so kind of not even that. Not going to be very cautious.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent.
Like I said, no pressure.
Object
This
test
does have
negative
one of my
for
favorite
viral
lines, just
contamination.
because also I can always do the same silly response to it
Object test negative for
in a
viral
minute, in a
contamination.
mission.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override up ahead.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out, but just don't lick them.
But I wanna lick them.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
Every damn
Found
time.
another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
I mean, you can't tell me to not lick them.
Alert.
Then
Hostiles
that
detected
only just makes me
nearby.
want to lick them. How's this lady a doctor? Doesn't even know, like, how reverse psychology works. Salted. And the handling on the guns is definitely quite a bit different than one. That isn't to say that you can't control guns, but you just can't to the same degree. Is that not fine?
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills intact. And room temperature, no crispy edges. Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress.
And try not to get yourself killed in the...
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Isaac interrupting Faye
Warning. Viral contamination
before she tells us crispy agents are no good either.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Okay. Okay.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir. Alert. Hostiles approaching.
You mean gas can? You just said gas
Hostiles
can.
approaching.
Isaac.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for
Get some
needles in
more
a
headshots.
haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh, and Agent, I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one.
I can't wait to get my lips on them and lick them. Yeah, so we did that. We're level 10. Yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, let's get back to base. Let's actually go. I think we have to talk with Kendall now, right? Or is that after? Yeah. That cutscene.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
Yeah, somebody fucked up their back. Think they need some meds.
Thank you, Agent. That strain sample you secured told us a lot. I've prepared a report for posterity and the DCD. Have a look.
Let's first have a look at that.
Samples of the original green poison pathogen, the ones we recovered off the currency used as a primary transmission vector, let us take a closer look at the virus's basic genome. What I found was clear evidence the bug
also
has been
way
manufactured.
too well made.
There's genetic material there from a half dozen
just
other
some
pathogens
cutscenes.
bolted onto smallpox to make
Yeah,
a more
Marburg
efficient killing machine.
antivirus. I had to look some of those up. I didn't know what Marburg was as a virus. It was a virus. Didn't actually even remember what it actually. I remember at reading the Wikipedia article recently.
Isn't this supposed to be a government thing? I mean, what do we pay taxes for?
I don't think he paid taxes anymore.
Hey there, Give me a second. Yes?
Sorry, Dr. Kendall, but the sample's not producing results that...
Did you run them at room temperature?
You said...
I said room goddamn temperature.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're within temperature variances.
You know what? I'll do it myself. Just put it down and we'll both pretend this never happened. Hard to believe you can't find good help in the middle of a pandemic, right? Anyway, the good news is we are up and running on what you've brought in so far. Dr. Ellis taking over the hospital wing was a lifesaver. Now I can focus on research. My wife always says I'm better with pathogens than with people. I
haven't saved Dr. Ellis yet, fine.
Anyways, you
That's
just
one of
keep
the
doing
side
what you're
missions.
doing. We are halfway to a blueprint for a vaccine, and with your help, we will get the rest.
Oh, you need blueprints? Yeah, you could go do some control points. Maybe some retaliations. Oh, blueprint for a vaccine? Is that a new exotic? Is that next season's exotic?
Good luck, okay?
This stuff. It's calling
How
to
you
you.
holding up?
Worst jokes. Are they even jokes?
Back is all fucked up. I need some meds bad.
But yeah. Let's
It's okay, I get it.
I guess it is changed as well. Because yeah, level 10, I think every 10 levels the vendors like can have different inventory or something. Because they also reset weekly, of course, but yeah, so because this was a M44 that I had. We'll likely gear up this character. I'll likely that off stream here and just have them ready. We might level them all the way up.
Hi.
Maybe in the next time a 3 times or a 5 times XP hits.
I think I need a doctor.
Although very likely I'll leave it to the week before next global event or something. I wouldn't mind actually having this character, this account leveled up for the next global event, and then we can gear them up a little bit with that global event, and then also it'll give me something to do because we can go for commendations. We can go for the global event commendations and do them again. Kinda looking forward to that. Yeah, we like that too. But for now, let's actually in the background, I'm gonna go start looking for somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. Of course, oh yeah, that's perfect. We'll go with Livid, of course. Actually, who else is in the category here?
Have a good one.
Any other names? No. Yeah, let's go with Livid. As I always enjoy their content. They're always as well. They are somebody that is active still in making the one content and such and making guides. Very nice person. So let's go raid over there. I'll be back tomorrow, likely just in the evening. In the afternoon, I'm gonna record something. I'll likely have enough time to record something and have that go up in the evening. And then in the evening itself, I'll jump on. For the coming week, I think most of it is just going to be evenings again for most of it. and we'll see what we get with events and stuff coming up. And yeah, let's hit the start raid there and start that countdown. And depending on what we get to do and such, we're
so grateful.
We'll do those things. Words and sentences. But likely tomorrow we'll also still jump into Div 1 for a survival. I want to do at least one with without assault there, and assault ends at the end of today, so, or well, like in 7 hours, so they'll be gone by tomorrow. And then tomorrow it is still Survive Fest technically, but yeah, without assault. Kind of want to see actually how that works out. That totally feels different, not abusing that. Enough yapping. Thank you all for joining me. As I had a lot of fun. Hope everybody else did too. And I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.